嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。好啦，今日咧，我哋經過咗琴日一段長時間嘅開展故事，終於啊，要開始正式踏入主題。回顧一下先，咁我而家咧就要去搞呢一個使節會面啊，因為琴日咧佢話有呢有剩咧就舉行唔到啊，我幫佢殺晒啲機械獸啊，而家咧冇藉口佢唔去舉辦噶啦。哇！好慘啊，踩死咗隻浣熊。我哋而家要去一個叫方江嘅大城鎮。
Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen once the Tanakh have left.
搞笑。
So what happens at these embassies exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during red raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard.
有啲人質交換嘅談
Exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals.
提拿科
They're the tribe's elite warriors.
就係我
Before every
哋
embassy, they arrive with a
對
contingent
嘅
of
一
soldiers
個
from each of their 3 clans. Then,
國度，
during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader.
應該係一個西方嘅主要重鎮。
I mean, stare down our sun priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him. But I have to warn you, the commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's
唔
already
中
high
意打
strung.
破規矩咁啊，注定失敗啦呢啲人。
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Revolution. 2 years of labor. We still have a long
鬼
way
嚟
to
嘅，
go.
上嚟執下嘢先。
The work
咦？
stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was
冇
just
錯，
helping out.
嗰個就係我啦。
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled.
佢唔高興喎，但係
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
哇串死開。
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
We can have peace with these barbarians. How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
哇！叫人野蠻人添。
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes, the one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are
我哋
ready
都
for
唔
the
係好
embassy to
嘢嘅
begin.
真係。
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
Shut up！
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West.
西域禁地
If you
冇
don't
錯，
like it,
我就係嚟呢
run
度
back
噶
to
啦。
Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
睇過，我就要走。
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Varl.
哇！佢都識騎喎，而家學嘢學得幾快喎呢條友，有咗個 focus 果然唔同啲啊！
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Yourself.
大後都唔得啊，唔好話救星啊！
I'm asking nicely.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to
Open
stand in her way.
the-
It's not gonna work.
多
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
捉到你咪嚟下咯，
I'm locked and loaded. Hey,
使唔使支援啊？
you stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh?
原來佢都只係太陽王嘅一個馬仔嚟嘅，係啊！
Saving the world.
我係太陽王想娶嘅女人
Got
啊！
something back in Meridian?
你想死定啊！
Doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
咣咣咣咣咣！打開西域禁地嘅大門。哇！戰甲即刻閂翻
So
佢俾我
this
入。
tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
真係喎，
Yeah, well, I
翻唔
figured
到
it'd be
轉
nice
頭
if
啦
they
而
weren't
家
trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge
喂，
in.
There's no more politics.
邊係獸添喎？而家呢
Now
度
at。least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
係啊，新出啊嘛，梗係要玩下啦。
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
或者 Pokémon 都已經玩得七七八八啦。
I came here on my own.
嚟
to
玩下
ask for right
PS5
passage.
啊。
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is no.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja.
啊，點解呢啲人中意
She's a
畫面
Nora
畫
from the
一
savage
半？
east. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her.
不過佢哋呢啲
One
彩
last
繪幾
favor
靚。
for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav, once of the
不屈
Karja
的
High
法
Command,
下
last
夫
of the army of the setting sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me.
都有㗎，都有嘢玩㗎，捉晒 Pokémon 之後，
This
我
embassy
都
is a delicate affair.
我都已
They're
經
about to return me to the
拆
sun,
咗呢一
a
個
gesture that might help soothe
風神犬啊，色維嘅頭目啊，
unheralded.
拆咗幾多日啦？拆咗
I'm not
4、
here to
5
cause
日。
trouble. I just need to go
有
west.
見過頭目
You，say.
有見過色維，
I might be able to help.
有見過同一時間有色維又有頭目，
Along
不過
with
唔
some
喺同一隻
assurance
嗰
that
度，
I won't regret it.
所以到而家都未捉到。
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink is
紋
decoration.
身個紋字打
But
錯
the
咗。
Tanakh, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tanakh?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins.
你係睇到有 notification 先入嚟睇啊，定係咁啱經過睇到咧？
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tanakh into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hikaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tanakh chief, you did something desperate.
I'd kept my ears open as the Tanakh dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hikaro's feet, I demanded this rite, called the Kurut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon. my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down. And then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently,
基本上都冇乜劇情啦，後邊嗰啲。不過你真係要捉晒個圖鑑，你先至捉到最後嘅阿爾宙斯咯。嗰度要磨一陣咯，嗰度。好彩係捉晒啫，唔一定要開到即係10呢嘅每一隻精靈。如果唔係就更加嘥時間。
You said the cool route is a Tenakth's trial by combat.
Yes. But it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my
我最終目標係諗住
Like you, I lived through it to claim
捉
my
夠一
prize.
隊，即係可能6隻嘅
Well, that wasn't on
色
offer.
圍嘅頭目，
Only service
即係
to
主
the
角可能冇色圍啦，淨係得頭目啦。捉夠一隊咁我就收手啦 Pokémon。
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the cool route must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekarro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekarro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hekarro as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was,
有冇對戰我
you'll
冇乜
find
所
that
謂
he wants the best for his people.
有新嘢捉會緊要啲。
I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it. But not
有啲
the
人估
last.
佢會冇 DLC 啊，
The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah.
因為啲人話出隻 DLC 都係最多賺多你100零200蚊，但係 DLC 收得你錢又唔可以做太少嘢噶嘛。
Are you glad?
咁點解唔索性出一隻新 game 呢？即係可能出
Sleeping in a feather bed
傳說另一幅地圖嘅版本
or
咁樣，
vineyards.
咁啊直接喺嗰個
But
新
I
地
have
圖
another
嗰
goal
度
in mind.
再展開一個故事咯，跟住又加多幾百隻精靈落去咁咯，就收你一隻 game 嘅正價咁咯，就唔係話收你100零蚊又要做差唔
The
多
Tenakths
嘢
don't seem that peaceful.
唔知咧。不過我諗都應該唔會喺短期內嘅咧。
But these are difficult times. Chief Hekarro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
我發覺2月都好多新嘢玩，因為玩唔晒。 呢隻 game 就冇乜可能喺短時間內爆到噶啦，因為我覺得佢嗰個故事都好鬼長，又多嘢講。你睇下，你睇咗咁耐，再喺度講緊嘢，但係你唔睇咧，你又會唔知個故事喺度做緊乜。跟住嚟緊2月20幾號又有一隻PS5 嘅恐怖 game 啦，不過都係啲動作類嘅。又係嗰啲虐待玩家嗰啲動作恐怖 game。嗰日之前我都打爆咗一隻嘅，即係如果佢再出呢一隻，我都好期待玩嘅。但係我而家諗緊，同一時間玩2隻 game 好啊，定係玩完一隻先玩另一隻好
？I'll grant you this to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hikaru knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you.
一定要
He's a man of his word.
討好到佢先得。
Maybe, if I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to it.
Look! The Sky Clan's banner.
天空暴龍。
Marshals.
啊，呢啲都型喎，呢
Wasn't easy,
啲。
but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tanakh can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
冇計啊！呢隻 game 太大啦，呢隻係續集嚟㗎。有時佢要交代下以前啲嘢，之後又要講下未來會發生嘅新嘢，跟住啲人物關係啊嗰啲，唉，好鬼複雜。基本上我諗冇乜人即係記得晒嘅，如果你唔係一個研究得好深入嘅人。
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Hikaru's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaru has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
哇！睇嚟佢哋都學識咗用呢個機械去戰鬥喎。佢哋騎緊嗰啲機械獸，我都未騎到啊，豈有此理！
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archer! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Get cover！ 喂，而家先入正題喎，你唔係等咗咁耐，你唔睇下啲戰鬥嘅畫面啊嘛？ 唉，最後都係難逃一死呢個廢柴。
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now. Hey! Calm down and fight fair!
Lancers! Take the center!
Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge!
Mustache moves.
Here they come!
哇媽的咁多隻！
Here she comes! All right, try that again. Aloy, I could use some help.
哇！主人死咗，仲喺度寫，屎忽鬼！射你落嚟啦，等我。射你落嚟啦！哇！你喪㗎呢隻嘢。哇！好實淨喎啲牛牛。 射爆隻角先，走㗎啦！直接射落嚟，射牛牛角，屎忽鬼，射爆你無敵狀態，哇！ 想射我冇滅，射你一下，落馬。 哦，整箭。OK， 哇！原來要入劇情嘅，我以為有排打添。
We've survived worse.
We've gotta help them. Attack!
Got him in my sight.
喂，企喺上面嘅食 K 啦，落嚟啦，搞咁多嘢，副強酸箭，炸爆你，傻仔嚟嘅！炸爆你，傻仔嚟嘅！喂，唔計，哇！喂，哦，中啊呢下，唔好行埋去，講。有本事你就嚟！
You outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
夠膽落嚟！我要你死得仲慘啊！佢哋。
Granted.
喂！哇！有隻咁嘅降落傘嘅物體，哇！仲有個盾電格，哇！佢有咁多呢啲激光未來科技，哇！仲有把咁嘅刀。
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through a shield if I damage it enough.
電同埋呢個強酸，就試下先。哇！仲有啲咁嘅攻擊，我癲㗎呢個。哇！想試下呢一個得唔得先？唔得嘅，一定係強酸嘅。哇！痛啊呢下！哇！白痴冇藥，冇執藥添頭先。哇！幾有似啊！三箭齊發。哇！剝光豬喎，佢就嚟俾我。垃圾。喂，俾啲時間我執埋啲嘢啊！
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No.
垃圾。
Honorable challenge. You've earned your life today.
哇！白痴，你今日光明正大贏咗，我就要你條命。今日唔殺你住，呢啲咁嘅廢話。
So begins our war on Hikaru.
你有冇問過我要唔要你條命？
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
哇！我要攞佢個盾先得。嗰條友死咗喺度，應該可以攞佢個盾，整埋嗰個降落傘。
Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
哇！冇得執嘢，頭先嗰度黐線。
It's salvage time, boys.
佢哋去執啊，竟然係。執完會落我袋先呢度啲嘢，嗰條絲啊，喺度咁耐啊，都冇人嚟收啊！呢一個究竟係邊個整俾佢嘅咧？
Don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Silence.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north. With all those machines they were riding, they must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
我哋係坐呢個吊車落嚟㗎喎，即係其實佢應該有另一條路可以唔使經呢架吊車就可以過到對面，入到去我哋嗰度放低啲機械手。
A tall neck? There's that one over there near the Utaru border, but why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Wow.
You said the Tenakth lands are
far to the west.
What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tanakh territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tanakh really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tanakh further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tanakh.
喂，諗下呢隻 game 咁多嘢 up， 佢有人配音。喂，其實我可以直接撳走喎，我唔聽呢啲嘢都得噶喎。但係佢錄埋咁多段音，整埋咁多段口型嘅動畫，有咁多個鏡頭角度，黐線。
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tanakh used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tanakh agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Asuram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call no man's land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Asuram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Asuram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone that Tanakh chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tanakh weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tanakh. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tanakh.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tanakh.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
Okay, 終於講完啦。
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return.
係你早講，成日閂門。
And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
OK， 仲有得執下嘢，好
Find my
彩。
stash later.
打到咁辛苦，大佬。仲係使節會面呢個任務。正方形放出，圓形畫牆。OK。完成咗主線。
This is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The blight, the storms, Regala's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all.
嗰隻咪狐狸啊！嗰隻。
Like Elizabeth would. Good spot to test the shield wing. While I climb down, and I can glide.
呢啲機械嘅嘢啊，真係而家好似可能冇用，但係你而家唔儲咧，他朝你想用嘅時候就冇得用。
The woman who led the ambush, Regala, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
古古怪怪嘅 silence。錯冇，788。嗰邊有啲唔知咩。咁多嘢喎。
Rolling on me. I can send it to my stash.
我先係大屠殺喎呢啲。
Aloy!
I need to be going.
Of course.
鴨子。 OK， 執拾完畢，出發。即係呢度啲記憶咁啦，差唔多啦。去嗰邊 OK， 不如我哋嚟解咗呢個長頸獸先啦。聽到聲啦，點解咁嘈咧？枯萎病啊！呢度有。嗯？啊，呢個城嚟啊！哦，一定要入去。着個火先啦，儲一儲存先。見到長頸獸未咧？未見到長頸獸啊，仲。打緊仗啊咩？唔好理佢。哇！有啲咁嘅機械，閃光鷹係咪？睇下係咪閃光鷹先。長者喎，呢隻叫唔係叫閃光鷹。唔好理佢，睇下得唔得？好似大風沙喺呢度。冇錯。哇！點解要咁大風啊？喺嗰度啊，長頸獸。但係我要揾個位爬上去啊！無聲攻擊，哇！哇！搞唔掂，哇！好勁喎，呢度呢啲。OK， 一隻先。你哋啲流路又嚟搞住我。望一望先，哇！又嚟，俾你見識下我嘅3連戰先。好，殺咗一隻先，好煩啊！吔屎啊！ 咪要呢支箭啊！頂！唉。呢一座係咩家伙咧？真係
Power generator. Looks dead.
哇！
Hospital, but my stash was here.
喂，咁都唔中？幾有錢啊！
Looks like those three are in trouble.
We can't let it get an outlander.
唉，又要幫手玩。OK。
Stay with the harvest. It's too fast. It's 3 against 1. We can do this. Our people need this food. We can't let this thing stop us. I'm not planning on anyone bury my seeds just yet.
OK。
It's fallen.
衝來！
It must be plain song.
OK。
Entire
唔使多謝我。
It's on top of old salad
喂，入翻
dishes.
正題先。睇下呢隻長頸獸點樣搞先。開啟咗下邊嗰個先咯，嗰個應該係新嘢，都唔知係咩嚟嘅，之前未見過。補充翻啲彈藥先。遙望天堂資料未啟動，連接衛星碟的啟動終端機。上去望下先，睇下有冇機會可以喺呢個位上到去長頸獸上面先。冇電喎。誒？點掂啊？駁翻條電啊！要我冇可能喎呢度。 值得了。
I can figure out a way to turn the power back on. I might be able to move things around and find a way up.
哇！黐線。
Power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going.
咁我要點啊？點樣落去啊？哇！頂！總之直接果斷啲跳落去就算。唉，你真係〜
There's the generator. Bet that power cell I found can get it running.
冇晒粗油，我而家跌都幾下死得㗎真係。插入電池。
Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier.
呢個用嚟控制乜嘢嘅咧？呢個控制台。
Let's see what this thing does.
係隻衛星碟嚟喎，本身應該。點解呢？所以睇下係咪有嘢棘住。
Shear is jammed. I'm still not high enough to reach the tank. Untangle the dish. Maybe climb higher. Actually worked.
咁嗰兩條電線本身有咩用啊？射斷咗反而可以上到去。
I should be able to get to that tarmac now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I might need to glide onto the tarmac. Just gotta time it right.
咦，我係咪用我嗰個嘢降落去啊？可以。我估喺最高點啦，係嘛？我嚟啦！哇！嚇死我！OK。
There we go. Time to override the
覆蓋指令。同時上線。 解開咗少少迷霧啦，呢個地圖。我哋而家係要去死亡之門。嘅狐狸骨。大地任我闖蕩啊！而家我識唔識路啊？要執下啲花咯，講真佢，你成日打到尾又冇補血，真搞。行錯路。
Looks like the coordinate silence gate may match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan?
難搞啲喎，唉，我自己落去啦。喂，原來蜻蜓。哇！下面好多嘢執咁喎。嗰邊。
This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. A workshop underneath a dead forest titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here?
執晒啲嘢先。
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin anyway.
Some kind of log, most of it's redacted. Looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk. That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Either way, Consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we discussed.
幫黑底絲咧就揾一個新容器，而嗰個容器咧就可以令到佢有更加大嘅發揮。意思即係可能佢個空間儲存系統更加大。
Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for a way to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. I guess there's
大
only one way
嘢
to
想
find
引
out.
我。
Us wins in a rush? Well, so am I.
呢個就係球體嘅蹤跡。
Well, I better see where this trail leads. So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to
你就係
steal
咁噶
Hades.
啦，成日俾佢
Crazy
牽住
AI
個
that
鼻
wants
子
to kill
走。
everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull. I'll need these later, for sure. Merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else.
Oh there! What's Lenora doing this far west?
Supply.
Ah, no matter, no matter.
Silence
I
must
can
be
get you
pretty
stocked up for the
confident he's
wild.
found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him?
拉咗咁遠啊！將嗰個波。
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside.
結果又係要入嚟啲礦洞嗰度。
A ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize. That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn.
哇！
Better take a look at that orb first.
我要檢查咗呢嚿嘢先。線路已重接。OK。 拉開佢某啲部件啊，定係點啊？
Come on, Hades. You still in there?
一定唔喺度啦。玩過嚟嘅啫，嚇我唔到嘅。
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
What did silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Everything.
Memory structures disintegrate.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia.
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Right, because that would have been easy. Do you know where Silence went?
No. He departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps he... Data error. Behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is where. Data error. Structures disintegrated. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error. Memory structures
scattered who knows where, doing who knows what.
哇！要每個
Festus kills
重熟
thousands
程式
every year with the
揾
combat
翻
machines
嚟
it
啊！
keeps making.
哇！個故事有排
And
搞。
you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there cooking up trouble. It's not a happy
唉，
thought.
佢個諗法終於同我一樣。
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm.
Yeah, didn't think so. Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error, memory structures disintegrated.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save
Of course.
life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out plans to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinction.
What? You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 25421612168.
So, that's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override arms. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Bridging extinction protocol.
Oh, Alphabet.搞掂你啦！
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, Are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a super intelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system, save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
好好傾偈唔得嘅，係都要互相傳下先得嘅。
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soba.
Soba.
Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Well, I already have some deep water kindleweed. Just need to get the parts.
豈有此理！直接開門得，又要去打下嘢先得。
Okay, now where's its power cell? There's the power cell. I can tag it in my focus display. Do I have anything that can hit it with purge water?
袋鼠機械人喎呢個。啊？佢點解會知我喺度嘅？哇！好鬼痛！哇！佢要我用強酸劍喎，喂！唔識。
Shoot it off before the machine goes down. Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
For more time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting valuable data.
點火器。
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
要點樣用呢？安裝喺牆。
I'd step back if I were you.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Bet I could use this igniter if I find more places with fire gleam.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
好刮一番先。佐藤春樹 Elizabeth Beth
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side. But that's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there. Well, this is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate.
My pullcaster might come in handy here.
L2 輕放。哇！送寶血俾我，一定有鏡啩。真係跳唔到過去喎，玩嘢啊！ 呢個咁遠都得。
Might be a good idea to drop that ladder. Door's locked. But there's some kind of device next to it.
電池，吹電池，插入電池。
That did it.
OK。
What's above me?
我要移除電池。哇！一嚿電池咁樣分開用啊，好嘢。
Yeah, that's stuck.
Okay.
What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power. This console shut down. This looks like the same device from the other room. Maybe I can use the energy cell here.
打爆埲牆。哦，原來個電池唔喺嗰度用。 OK。手刮一番先。
What do we have here?
Okay， 到呢邊。Whoa.
Elizabeth and Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, a paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far as Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Aloy. As you and I are well aware of.
哇！話自己係精英，我都唔覺得咁樣話自己。
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it. I think my pullcaster can latch onto that from here. I have to jump.
Ooh.
I can't make that jump. But if I glide... There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look. What's in here? There's another locked door. What's that console next to it?
Service 用8半途。
Send this to my stash. There's data here. From Travis Tate.
對於傷害彈藥。
This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over.
即係我要打鱷魚啊！陣間。
Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open.
係咩啊？
Could try my focus, see what it picks up.
Balls, dude! How loud is it out there?
Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels?
Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav?
You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one.
150、170。
Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank! Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You alright? No, I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels.
Hmm? 4粒字嚟喎。
Maybe I should check my data points.
Balls! Balls! Balls, dude! How loud is it out there?
Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels?
Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav?
You and me go...
Balls, dude! How loud is it?
1722唔通係？試下先。
No, that's not it.
Balls, dude! How loud is it out there?
Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels?
Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav?
You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But But I told him, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You all right? No, I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go.
係咩啊？
And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
74827482唔通係？真係，哇！解謎成功。
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident...
You tried to steal Gaia.
I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems.
I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this?
Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes?
There's the door.
I'm begging you.
Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo.
Thank you. Let's speak again before...
Goodbye, Tilda. Time to let go. Elizabeth sounded sad at the end. I think this was personal.
捉埋啲嘢先，頂你個肺啊！ 哇，唔係咁麻煩啊嘛，真係唔好跌落去啊！唉。其實咪唔使過嚟呢度啊？喂！
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
Right in. Okay, so much for the...
Hold for identiscan.
That thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here, too. I hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Like the backup. Start looking.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
隱士蜘蛛。
Okay, powering it up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this recluse spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I'd better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
哦，你吩咐我做嘢，你真係有冇人性啊？
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
I need to detach the cable from the arms coupling. Maybe I can shoot the coupling on the arm. it's down, I should be able to access that pod.
AD-0312 vessel corroded. Data lost.
The water, it looks like it destroyed them. Data lost. All of them. You don't suppose... Gaia too?
Only one way to be sure.
Oh no!
Got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. We barely expected it. No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-functions.
Gah!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up? They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
I do. A good one. If it works.
It was worth it. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainzone. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Yes, well. About that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. Question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Looks promising. Beta.
係咪另一個複製人啊？
Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Shit!
Spectres, Beta! Any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one. When it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes.
Ooh.
成個 fan nose 咁啊！呢條友。
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me?
This is gonna be fun.
You give me all those feelings. This is what I've been training for!
I need a way out of here. Maybe if I can bring the whole processor down?
哇！黐孖筋，超能力大戰嚟啊！
Use that console to make it drop more.
Don't
need! Now I can break the cover and pull the thing up.
That's not gonna help you, girl!
Whoa!
This kill's all mine.
Another one down.
What are you up to?
哇！仲有咁多個支，哇！
Quit fooling around! I gotta tell you, this is fun!
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl. Come on. Come at me.
Gotta cut the main stem.
You got spunk, girl. I like it.
哇！黐線！
This thing's got a few couplings holding it up. I need to cut them all.
包。喂。
Gonna enjoy watching the life drain out of you. If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
Better than letting you have all the fun.
喂，佢袋住嗰個程式嘅喎，黑帝斯嗰個就浸咗水就壞咗，咁佢跳落海咪浸爛埋佢自己嗰個。
What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it.
Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh?
Spectres,
search.
I gotta find a way out of here. There's a current. Is it heading for an exit? Shit! No! How to get out of here. Spectres are giving up. Swing fast. Spot it. Gotta move. Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising.
哇！佢老豆唔係啊嘛？一定唔係啦。啊！又會咁啱啊！佢個 friend 嚟救翻佢。
It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. The way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy,
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
west of Plainsong. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl. If I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
But not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear. I still need to talk.
我有個新嘅民族打好關係啦，一嚟就。
But this way.
The mountains west of Plainsong. No trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But The cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields.
應該係嗰個
Yes.
其中一個從
Whereas
屬
once
程
the
式
land
走
gods
咗入去。
harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tanakh, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Doe first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew. Without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill.
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before. called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, Zoe. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong, assemble the chorus, tell how you soothed Ray, ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
行都行唔到。
Needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
哇，同外星人打完都只係受下傷，都算係咁啦。
You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to. But I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
Zoe, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that I...
喂，大佬，你明知佢會睇到，仲搞啲咁嘅嘢？
Yes?
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel, you should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. So, wait.
Who are they? Okay, all healed up.
First that Karja huntress, now this outlander.
執下書包。唔係喎，呢啲有可能。
I'll stash this. Wait for later.
Did you hunt?
升級呢個係咩啊？唔好啦，升咗啲道具先啦，袋子先啦。陷阱袋、標槍袋都要嘅。OK。標槍。呢啲就算啦，呢啲搞住。
We should trade.
Another outlander strutting around like she owns this land.
OK。
A brighter day. I think I'm late. My duties.
So ready.
What do you want?
Is there some sort of
Ah. 三角龍喎呢只係。
My wares will help you on your hunt. May your arrows find their mark.
Watch your step, visitor. Poisonous plants cover our fields.
Sorry。我要點樣出去啊？呢度？哦。
From 100
hunter to another.
Hello.
Are the children all
I need to meet Varl and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. But first, I might want to head southwest. To find an old friend, see what she's doing out here, and maybe explore a little. I must be closing in on the signal.
哦，好彩搞掂咗長頸獸，起碼睇到我而家要做啲乜。
How bad is it?
The blight is worse here. If I don't get Gaia up and running, it'll be like this everywhere. More of the Utaru's land gods. Sowing the fields with blight.
哇，枯萎病喎，呢度有3個龍幫你打工都唔掂啦，咁搞法。
With this machine for now.
You've taken our paradise for granted. The blight, the fat.
There's Varl and Zoe.
The horse just wants the to live.
I'm here, as promised. It's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day, more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself. And the tribe.
You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone. But Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh, no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe and most in the chorus want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so. So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
Alright. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
唔係咁搞笑啊嘛，以為唱下歌就得啊！啊，呢個就係迷信咯，呢個就。哇！呢個係架雪嚟嘅。哇！小朋友。
I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
Alright, let's go talk to them.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave. Only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken. We die. And become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Yes. Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Karja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
It's an alarm!
唔唱歌啦咩？啊？唔係嗰個唱歌可以解決一切
Machines
咩
must have broken through the cordon. Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
This
嚟
way,
了！
Aloy.
哇！佢跑得咁快嘅。
Fighting in the fields ahead.
Razor sharp claws, hang on to the teeth. Everything's got to kill. We've seen these machines before. Hunter killers.
The land will reclaim
They
them!
must have come from the cordon. We have to move.
On target!
咦？呢條咪嗰個女人騎住嗰條？
Wipe them out!
標準。
Machines are everywhere.
So far that machine was shock ammo.
Can the others hold out?
Whoa!
I'm right by your side!
Got them all.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Come back, Aloy. We have to get to the court.
執埋啲嘢先啦。執咗778個。貪心的小狗。
More machines.
Could take off its power cell. Stop it from shooting, but these machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva and a missing land god in that cave.
喂，打尾啦佢。哇！射個電芯。射羅柚。射羅柚。喂，我都解決咗咁多隻啦，大哥，你咪仲係只靠我啊嘛？射咗佢個電芯落嚟，等你哋自己去解決，得唔得？哇！你有嘢？
exploring libraries might teach me how to override these things.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon.
係咪最激烈呢一波㗎啦？哇！
More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Pull the machines back! I got this!
Think you could hunt me?
哇！點搞啊？哇！飲藥都冇時間喎。直接飆死佢啊！睇下得唔得？
More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Shotgun right?
招啦你！清嘢啫，哎呀！哇！真係唔好貪心，唔好諗住留啊，唔好諗住慳啊！幾有似啊！你真係，不過都俾我發現咗啊，標槍都幾勁。冇得回血啩，黐線喎！但係，誒？ 標槍做乜鬼嘅？哇！有冇咁勁啊，大哥？嗰度係碌槍執嘅 ，OK。講完啦，要認真啦。
Machines are everywhere. More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead. Time to fight.
哇！你鼠嚟做咩啊？連擊，雙腳炸到你冧！哇！中啊！玩嘢咯！哇！追尾喎佢嗰下。 係尾追啊！啊！用一支炮去射瓜一隻大嘅。
Going down!
你老闆。引開下佢得唔得啊？你哋，你使乜全部人走晒過嚟我呢邊啊？傻子嚟嘅你班，真係唔怪得啊！黑帝斯啊，話會毀滅你哋，真係要。以呢個優生學嚟講，你哋梗係阻住個地球發展啊！蠢到咁樣。 仲有15分，呢時候吊槍技巧，中核心 ，OK， 剩低嗰啲不足為懼啦，中頭。 中核心，喂，致命一擊。
Now onto the cordon. Let's go.
Right behind you.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
應該係可以射爆呢啲桶咧，就用地形優勢咧打得簡單啲。
Make an interesting color for my armor.
仲有啊！
We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the Cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything.
Outland. Forgive my less welcoming kin.
Oh, 呢度好鬼多嘅花汁。
Recording. Oh, what's left of it?
So many deaths.
There will be more when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave.
清野者佢哋支炮都勁啊！我俾咁多嘢我。
We shouldn't linger here. May the land gods forgive our trespass. What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of light. We'll have to...
Up Follow your lead, Aloy.
This pigment will work well on armor.
What's that ahead?
Like a cauldron door.
冇嘢執嘅，你俾我位我潛水做嘢。
To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. On the temple. Just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it
大佬
wants
要
us
嚟
dead.
了！每家連做錯後邊嗰隻嘢都係勁㗎啦。
Be ready for anything.
OK。
Let's go. We have to find the core of this place.
There's so much metal.
Who built this place?
Machines. Not like any you've seen before. Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you.
We'll cover it.
Oh shit.
That was the last machine. Let's press on.
Nice.
This is a cauldron where machines are born.
It looks like one, but if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired too.
And the spirit you're after is in here?
Minerva? Maybe, but I have a feeling that's not all.
嗰邊冇嘢行啊！我諗住開個門嗰先。原來係咁，我直覺都幾準。
Those cables are glowing.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I said, that wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killing machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountain is rotted to the roots.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay.
This floor panel. Activated something. Looks like parts of their spindles are rotating. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up. Have to be in the right spot to lock into place.
How are you doing, son?
This place was meant for the land gods. No Utaru has ever set foot in here. But I had to, right? To help you in alien. To find father.
So, can you stand on that panel?
Like this?
Good. Stay there.
Wow. 哇！咁陰濕嘅，咁都夠我血。
What's that thing beyond the wall?
Massive.
Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down?
What? Hey.
I'm working on it. I don't think it'll connect. This crate should be heavy enough. Can't fit the crate through that opening. I think I can get the crate through that shield. I'll have to go around. Okay, getting there.
Wow, 大力士。
That's it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now. Looks like there are only 2 pillars this time. There. Should be able to get it across now.
She's so high up.
Wow.
Ouch.
Are you alright?
Yeah, just have to climb back up now.
黐啊！
Aloy seems familiar with places like this.
Are you as well?
No. I've been in an old world ruin, but nothing like this.
I see.
How's it going up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close. One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them.
喂，佢唔係企喺呢個位㗎。咩啊？
Okay, now I can cross. Festus's cables are all over that node. But maybe I can override it. Guys, the cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent. Aloy, going somewhere?
How do we cross? Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
Whoa! That was quite a jump. Okay, now, how to get up to the node? All right, let's see what we can do.
You made it.
Okay.
Come on over, you two.
Transfer prime armament to Unit G Mark 1.
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place.
Activate.
Let me see what
Matrix 5.
Looks like there's another node on the other side. Near that door.
Go do your thing.
How to get to that node on the other side? Okay, there's a platform down there. I think I can reach it if I can. Get used to this.
Increase throughput by 20%.
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
Engage active distribution. J1 Zeta.
喂，咁我點上去啊？哦，哇，好收埋喎。
Execute armament assessment outcome.
I think I can hitch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Cycle auxiliary pipelines. HX.
Those carriers are loaded with a lot of weapons. What is Hephaestus up to?
Assessment complete.
Varro, above us. Huh? She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy!
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
Increase incendiary loadout for Unit G Mark.
Ride's over. Time to let go. Okay. Now what? Should be able to glide to that platform down there.
Kappa Matrix 5.
There's the
哇，
note.
未係好純屬運用到個滑翔傘，佢唔提咧，真係你唔知要點做。Nope。差唔多啦，進入戰鬥階段㗎啦，要。
Who is Hephaestus? What does it want with this place? For my stash. It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
More of those cables covering that door.
I think we're almost at the core. Be ready.
Got your
Oh no. What has Hephaestus done to her?
Turn it into a weapon. Which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
You know what we have to do.
Varro,
Are you ready?
三人行。
We have to get down there.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down. Here we go. Machine's onto me.
OK， 佢嘅弱點係酸性炸彈。喂，喂，好，我哋殺咗呢啲先喎。 哇，會唔會太混亂啊？清咁一波先。飲藥水飲極耐嘅嘢。
We have to get down there.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down. Here we go. Then I'll get the big guy! Heavy weapons on its back. If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
Okay. Tôi sẽ có tội rồi. Ôi. Không qua. Ai頂，點解會插咗落去？睇你擋咗幾多支？起油切，標槍高手喎呢個。夾下你先啦。What the fuck？ 周圍幫佢擋。
Fire without ammo.
哇！三箭齊發。KO.
It's done.
Wow. 標槍幾好用。
Morning a machine that nearly killed us.
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. It starts now.
This time I missed it.
To compensate.
OK， 而家應該可以控制更加多唔同嘅機械獸。
Not bad.
Up we go.
There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning. Aloy, the core. My focus is showing holograms on it.
They look like machines.
They must be overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines.
And you can learn this?
Let's find out. That's new. Stuff for the stash. Looks like Festus has been upgrading the security grid on the cauldrons. Some of the data's been corrupted. Not sure I can do much about that right now. And my focus doesn't recognize some of these. Must be machines I haven't seen yet.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No. There.
Error.
That's our way out.
Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
起碼要揾翻一個程式先啦，今日。
Okay, I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility systems. Locked.
道同門都 block 㗎啦，點解淨係橋呢度咧？
Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. What are all those cables in the center for? Looks like this might be where data's stored, but I don't see a way to access the system. I better keep looking. Let's see where this leads. Dead end. I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft. Looks like another part of the facility. Door's locked.
應該係要解鎖咗呢度先至開到呢度。
And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. Maybe I could look for a way in higher up the mountain.
啊！彈出彈入。
Close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. Then we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up? I might be able to glide to that ledge. Some of those rocks look loose. I think I can clear them. Ah, another shaft.
我會真係喺出邊揾得翻條路入翻嚟嘅，呢個下搞笑真係。
Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place.
如果轉咁大個圈，你係好嘢先好
Looks
啊！
like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
Alert. System core penetrated.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Lie. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
哦，即係而家每個程式有獨立思想，再唔係輔助一個蓋亞嘅一部分。
Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
First one, Minora.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Scanning data. So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Varl, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus.
I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control.
So this was supposed to be a lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
如果你想覆蓋邊隻獸嘅指令，你要打一啲佢嘅素材過嚟呢邊，儲齊呢個原料就可以啦。幾好喎！即係可能而家唔會再有鑄造廠呢個。
When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
Looks like an office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it. Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility.
What's all this stuff for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored.
Looks like some kind of storage room. No good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access.
This would have been an access point for advanced training. This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. Sniper, you two go ahead. I'm going to poke around a bit.
Looks like another office.
If no one's ever been here, who built all this?
Gaia did. With the help of machines. What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives. Aloy,
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
rooms of the facility.
door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later. Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first. We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one
啊，一
subordinate
次只可以裝一
function
個
at a
添啊，
time.
即係一定要行
But
來
in
回
all
咁多次
other
啦。
respects, it will suffice.
你好嘢。
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away. A distance so vast that light itself requires requires 8.611 years to cross.
8.611光年。
Okay, so what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed?
竟然係成功咗喎殖民計劃。
They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources.
空氣、水、
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
綠
If
作
all
物。
3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
佢係實行程式。
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system.
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere, to their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction, instead of salvation. Well, this is not good. The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... how could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so. The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes, as your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. For example, assuming I absorbed Hephaestus and utilized it to create a large force of combat machines. No shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin. How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case, you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanakh territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
Las Vegas.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh?
而家都係沙漠啦，
Strange
拉斯
place for
維
an
加斯
AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tanakh territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Varzenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
就可以增加呢件事嘅成功率。
Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Okay. I need to bring Ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first.
Are you sure?
Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack.
I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now, and like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
The Tenakth clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's subfunctions. And who knows what else.
OK， 而家咧就真係正式要去出發啦，去揾佢哋嗰啲附屬程式啦。第一個就係異態啦，咁啊睇下故事嘅發展又會係點咧？我哋下回再分解啦。